Please, internet, be nice. Please, internet, be nice. Okay. I had to go back because I forgot that I didn't get the GIFs when I reloaded. So, and I was procrastinating after I'd finished stream last week, and then ADHD go brr, and then this morning it's like, oh right, I have to do that thing. So right before stream, I went back, got all the GIFs from the Monokuma machine, and then redid the free time events that I already did, and here I am. I'm back where I think we left off. We were talking about Hiro's handwriting. And how nice it is. But yes, hello! Welcome back, everyone. We're back at it again with Dang It Grandpa.
Dang it, Grandpa.
And actually, today is Sayaka's birthday. So, happy birthday, Queen. Rest in peace. Saw a bunch of my cosplay mutuals were posting their pics of them dressed as Sayaka because it's her birthday then. I'm just like, she's already dead in my playthrough. Wish we could celebrate, but that there's.
Oh, I remember you were telling me about one of your mutuals asking, like, how they would die in a Jurassic Park movie.
Oh.
Did we ever think of one or no?
I don't think you thought of one. And I don't know if that story is still up, because, you know, Instagram stories disappear after 24 hours. But yeah, Ryan, I don't want to say forced, because I did want to go to the movie theater because it's been a while, so I went to the movies with him to see the newest Jurassic Park, and I will say...
Jurassic World Rebirth.
Jurassic World... whatever. I will say...
No, not whatever. Best movie of the year.
I will say... Actually... there is another there's a contender, in my opinion, that lots of people on the internet are it's blowing up. You know how Elio came out and nobody cared about it? Because
dog shit, plus Jurassic World Rebirth is out, so...
Because
Elio...
Because one, it's... people didn't really care for it, and two, the original script was rewritten to high heaven because the person who wrote the script, from what I heard, was in the LGBTQ community and wanted to write about their experience. And then the corporate higher-ups at Pixar was like, nope, we gotta remove all of the gay stuff.
Oh my god.
Once again. But
honestly cringe.
The hilarious thing, that animated movie is in theaters and is currently what people are calling the Pixar's biggest box office bomb. Yet, there is an animated movie that's only on Netflix that is doing way better than Elio is doing. And it is called K-Pop Demon Hunters. Even people who are not into K-pop, who do not vibe with K-pop or that genre, even those people watch the movie and come out like fans. Me. Yes. I have seen several reactions of people who are like, I'm not into K-pop, but you guys keep telling me to watch this movie, so here I am. And they come, and at the end of the video, they're like, I'm a fan, I love the movie. Which I think is absolutely hilarious. Especially since that movie is not in theaters. It's on Netflix, and it's doing way better than Elio is.
No surprise.
That's it. I just find that hilarious.
Because it is.
I want to actually sit down and watch that movie, but we don't have Netflix. Or we kinda do. I asked Dad about it, and he kinda gave like this half answer, where he was like, we do, but we don't. You know, when he, like, kind of talks around in circles, where he's like, yes, but blah, 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 meaning we don't. And it's like, it's a yes or no answer, Dad.
Man.
So, because I went to see that new Jurassic World with you, if I convince Dad to get to Netflix so we can watch K-pop Demon Hunters, will you do that with me?
Maybe.
Hey, come on, dude. I went to see your movie.
You... Okay, no, we're not gonna get into this. We'll talk
I
about it
wanted
later.
to go see it. Dad came to me and he was like, are you gonna go see the movie? And I could have told him no, but I didn't.
Okay.
Anyways, where is our cast? I
don't
pinged them. They're not here. I suppose we could start without them. I'll just take Makoto and the girl characters that they voice, and you can voice the guy characters they voice.
Sure.
Alright, here we go. I think we left off here, so you can say this line as Hero.
What? Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and hunt you.
Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me?
Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me.
Does everyone just follow orders? Follow her orders? Since when is she in charge of everything? Since when is she in charge of all of us? Kyoko.
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this, okay? Anyway, what do you say to a late night box session?
Cool.
you know?
Okay, let's do it.
No, Makoto, take the hint! I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
For serious?
Don't act so the mastermind won't notice everyone's waiting in the bathhouse.
Come on,
Get the
dude.
fuck in here.
Get with the program.
Jesus Christ, get in here.
What? You're so dense, oh my god. Then, did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro. Let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room.
He put me down on the floor, please. God damn it, he's still
Nope, he's still standing. As
I
soon as
want him dead.
as soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Turn it, you! How long were you going to keep us? How long are you gonna keep us waiting?
Sorry. Taka's irritating voice. Hey! His voice isn't irritating. Rude. Voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know what? You know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Get him!
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl?
Taka!
Taka. He seems to be even worse off than I'd heard.
In your opinion, this is better than him being a statue, dude. Asshole.
Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality.
Why don't you grow a personality? A likable personality.
What? You got a lot of You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours. You know that.
If this is Mondo also possessing Taka and they have become conjoined, I love that Taka is still censoring himself. And I can just imagine Mondo in his mind being like, God damn it, bro, just say it. Just,
Dude, come on.
you'll feel great once you say the actual word. No, we have, that's bad, Mondo.
What the heck?
How rude! A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master! Toko, please. Byakuya did not come from heaven, he came straight from hell. All billionaires come from hell.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point.
Shut up! That's how DID works, asshole!
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? My messenger duty is complete. Time to take a break.
Time to smoke some more weed.
Yeah, dude. You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So, what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally! Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity?
You're not gonna tell us? You're gonna wait for
Really?
me to actually talk to you?
You bitches here!
No, I think you are the jerk, sir.
What's your problem?
you realize it or not?
What do you want? Am I really the one you should be talking to right now?
This may be about alter ego, but Kyoko seems to be acting kind of strange.
She's always acting strange. That's not unusual.
Like I said, it's almost 10. Hurry up and spill it!
Hey, Hina.
A clue! A clue! We finally found a clue!
Okay, Blue's Clues.
Come on, we gotta ask Kyoko what it is!
Honestly.
It is nearly nighttime, is it not? If we absolutely must converse, I would at least like it to do it quickly.
Kyoko sure is taking her sweet time with this.
You gonna tell us why you gathered us here or not? Like, I have some weed to smoke, you know?
What the fuck?
I've got places to be.
Is whatever it is really that amazing? I'm curious as well, so long as it's not boring.
It's boring. It's gone. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared.
Ifumi?
What? Well, if you weren't being such a guard dog and so possessive over the laptop, maybe it wouldn't have been stolen. You ever thought about that? Idiot.
No way!
You're kidding, right? And she just... I hate when she just shuts up and expects us to figure it out for her. Stop changing their pronouns so that the laptop fits in with your perverted fantasy. Anyways, you could say the line.
Alright. What?
F you!
You can't be fucking serious. What'd you do with it?
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told our alter ego to yell if anyone didn't if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. Maybe the mastermind is someone that he recognizes. You ever thought about that? Hey, Silver Star! Got a bit of a problem going on because someone in the game stole Alter Ego, the laptop. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
How do you lose a laptop?
however,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. See? You're still being super possessive of it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then...
The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him.
without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you saw her, didn't you?
What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. You prefer to creep?
I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you!
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big, jiggling sack of fat.
Taka!
Here's what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Okay, dork. Taka, I know he's a pervert, but that doesn't mean you can fat shame him.
Well,
Maybe
if
it's
this
Mondo's
guy we're
talking
about,
through
I
you?
allow it.
But still, even if it's Mondo talking through you, Mondo, we cannot fat shame.
But like I said, my point still stands. It's this guy we're talking about. He's an asshole. Fuck him.
Okay, Silver Star, it was nice of you to stop by. Hope you have a good night's sleep.
Oh, I already read this line.
That doesn't mean that we can fat shame people, though, even if someone's an asshole.
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Oh, it's you.
You're serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you, so whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Just hurry up and tell us who did it already.
Jesus Christ, man.
No, there's no way either one of them did it.
Huh?
Oh, why not?
So
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. Oh, see, it's even more possessiveness. Okay.
What?
What?
I understand you telling Alter Ego to be wary of Hifumi, but Alter Ego was helping Taka. You are outright dismissing his mental crisis, and I find that reprehensible. It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. You're gross. You're disgusting. Taka only wanted to use it because he wanted to see Chihiro again, and Alter Ego actually helped him out of his poor mental state that it was that he couldn't even talk. Now that he's actually talking to us, you find him a threat? Can you not see that he is clearly using this as a coping mechanism? This is one of the reasons why I hate Kyoko, and I know a lot of people in the fandom love her because they're like, yes, she's such a girl boss and she gets things done. But I cannot overlook this. This is disgusting. Everyone is ignoring Taka when Taka is clearly, especially Kyoko. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then who was it?
so that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else.
Gee, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
Or Genocide Jack, don't forget her.
That's terrible!
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego?
How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. Yep.
God damn it, Byakuya!
God damn it! We still don't have the Among Us sound on our soundboard, so instead we'll do the Vine Boom. There. I could if I had Nitro, that would unlock the other sounds on the other chats that I'm in, but I don't want to. I'm broke. Huh?
One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility?
It can't be.
I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us.
Shut up.
The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly.
A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Maybe you're just not speaking because I don't have anything to contribute, asshole.
Say what?
I don't care!
It's
I
like...
don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Shut the fuck up! Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
I hate that you've turned my precious Chihiro into your personal fetish.
Damn it!
Fuck him, dude.
Same here. How many times do they have to keep kill bro before they're happy?
See? This is clearly his coping mechanism, and Kyoko is actively keeping him from it, which is making his mental health worse. This is disgusting of her to do, because she is so possessive of this stupid laptop.
I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
That's just my opinion. Sorry if people watching this like Kyoko, but that's just how I see it.
So,
This is pretty messed up. But still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
at the very least...
I think Alter Ego is most likely safe for the moment at least. See, and all she cares about is the stupid laptop.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it had something to do, something else in mind for him?
Something else?
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
Oh, and that's what Mondo used to say.
I swear I will save her!
I swear I'll save her using the powers of love. No. Mm-mm.
You stay away.
Yep, no.
That's the one thing I agree with Kyoko on, keeping him away. Keeping Taka away? Disgusting. Keeping him away? Absolutely valid.
Yeah.
Do you want to, like, try pinging them again or something, Ryan?
Give me a sec.
Alright. Well, Monokuma is gonna do the announcement, so you have time.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Everyone get out of the bath! Jeez, why do you guys take such long baths anyways?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep.
Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
I do not care about your feelings.
Damn,
Oh,
bitch!
shit.
Calm down.
Anything we can do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? Well, oh, now you're asking for everyone else, someone else's opinion. I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you try to endure it. Taka.
Fuck you.
I also wish we had a gun sound in the so anytime Hifumi pops up, bang. Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning.
And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind.
I'm thinking about putting you in a meat grinder. But that's just me. Alter Ego, gone as quietly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. Also, what would happen? Kyoko's dumb plan of having Alter Ego scream if they see someone suspicious. All you have to do is turn off Alter Ego and turn off the laptop. And then you can just take it with you. What then? I just thought of that. It's like, Alter Ego can't scream if Alter Ego is not on. Also, how does this laptop still have battery if it's been on this entire time? We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I only asked you to do that, Ryan, because it's like the longer they take to join, the more explaining I'm gonna have to do to them.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it! It's like a stupid game of Among Us! I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
jail. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. What? If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
You ever think about that, kiddos?
Good morning, everyone! It is
Good
now
morning.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yep. Another beautiful day.
Today, we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first, to the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. But when I found out what was waiting there for me... Dead body!
Hifumi, please.
Not a dead body. There's only...
Is this it? What happened to the others?
Aren't they coming?
There were only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So, including me, only 4 people?
God. This is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyways, let's wait a little while longer for the others.
This is concerning. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited...
So, it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour.
Why haven't the others come?
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day. Till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka.
Oh, that's not Hino. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Oh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego.
Yep, you were too possessive of that thing, and that led to this mess.
But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos!
In this economy?
It's like totally wowie, wow, wow, am I right?
Wowie, wow, wow!
Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. That should have been in blue then. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey,
We need to go look for the people who never showed up.
Okay, let's go track them down.
Without another word, we left the dining hall.
hey,
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Okay, then I guess I'll check the 3rd floor.
Anyway,
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But I really hope nothing happens.
So do I.
Well then.
Alright, Sakura's... Sakura's like, no time to talk. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay, I need to look around the first floor. Hello? Anyone in here? Please don't be dead! Who's Secret Beauty?
Unless it's Hifumi, then be dead, please.
Man, you really want this man's dead.
Yes, he's a pervert and a creep.
That's fair. That sounded like Hina. Someone, come here! What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway. Makoto! Hina, what's wrong?
It's awful! The rec room door was open, and I looked inside, and when I looked inside, I saw...
What did you see? Why are you thinking that and not asking it?
I'd better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto.
Before I could say anything, she was rushing downstairs. The rec room? What did she see in there? By this point, I was used to acting without thinking, so without thinking, I leapt into the rec room. What's inside? The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... Oh, what do you think, Ryan?
Please be Hifumi. Just dead on the floor. Oh, God, no, you're kidding.
It was
Wait,
Celeste.
oh, okay. Wait, she's alive. She's still alive.
And she was hurt. It would have cut to that music that plays every time we found a dead body, if that were the case. And the shaky camera.
Right.
Makoto,
Celeste, what happened?
I was stupid. I got attacked.
Attacked? By who?
I am not sure. Some sort of strange man.
Sorry.
Hey,
Boredom! You're back! Do you need us to recap what happened, or are you good?
I'll be fine.
Alright. Some sort of strange man.
Strange man?
A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange.
That is
Well, I mean,
not
yeah,
a good description at all!
pretty much. Other than being strange.
Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual.
That gives us nothing
Yeah, there
to
you
go
go.
off
Just
of.
keep saying shit like that. We'll surely know who it is.
That description is the least helpful.
Exactly.
And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Not really. But something.
What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. Justice one hammer. Something is written on the head. Justice hammer 1?
That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise.
So you were attacked with this? Justice hammer 1. Oh, Makoto, Celeste. Oh, hi, girls!
Okay. I found Sakura!
What?
Oh,
So what? What on earth happened here?
Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man.
Strange man?
That description is useless.
Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
Yeah, we no longer have the washboard of asking.
Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw this strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door.
Details, face, body shape, the hair color, anything. Girl, come on.
Which is when I noticed...
You're the most annoying, lying, gambling person in the world. I mean, what?
Which is when he noticed me and...
And that's when you were attacked.
It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So, if it happened just after 7 o'clock...
Then that was just about an hour ago. Right when we were all meeting dining hall.
The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly.
No, she could have a concussion for all we know, but we don't have a nurse here, so we can't do anything about it. Also, hey Steve, we have a bit of a conundrum on our hands. Alter Ego was stolen, Celeste was attacked, and we can't find most of the characters.
That is because I begged and groveled for my life.
No, Queen, you do not have to grovel.
You did?
As for me, I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
Oh my god, girl.
Oh, man.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed. It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual.
Well, I would love to, but we don't know what this suspicious individual looks like now, do we? All you've told us was they look suspicious. Are we looking for the red imposter, or are we looking for Byakuya? What's the range here, Celeste?
If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem.
Explain yourself. Celeste, what do you mean, a serious problem? Why did the camera shift over this way? She was standing over there.
When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Hifumi?
After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
Where did he get Hifumi?
What? You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't we start looking for him then?
I don't care.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Because it's the right thing to do, I guess we should look for Hifumi.
God damn it.
Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy?
Did anything stand out? Well,
the first thing you should have said?
Rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Show us?
Indeed. This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
You don't mean...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Did you take his camera from him?
Huh? Seriously? Let's see it!
I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good.
With that strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Huh?
Someone's wearing a discount Transformers costume.
Did
Great.
Optimus Prime come down from the heavens and take Hifumi from us? Optimus Prime was like, this guy's a pervert. I am going to save you all and take... But you also attacked
Save you
Celeste.
from the pervert. Autobots, roll out!
What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered.
Is that a robot costume? Where and who and why did someone get that?
As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes?
I guess you're not wrong there, but you could have said a robot man or something, and then we would have been like, I don't buy it, and then you would have been like, oh, you don't believe me? Well, see for yourselves and show us the camera. So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away?
And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand.
Yeah.
The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away.
And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second. This is bad. We have to hurry.
Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
How could she if she passed out?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor.
Then he must be down there, right?
The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be.
Huh? Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here?
Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her. You had time to go to the first floor to tell Sakura when you were on the third floor, but you didn't have time to go to the second floor? Hina, I know you're a lesbian and you have a big fat crush on Sakura, but god damn it.
This is bad.
This is bad. If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him.
Well, honestly, I don't really care because Kyoko is dismissing of Taka's mental health, so I don't really care about what happens to her, personally. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger.
Oh,
that was my line, Sakura.
yeah, I know. I realized that as I got...
It's okay. I talk over people too, so don't worry about it. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second floor.
Is that Kyoko? Oh no, it's this guy. You know, I'd rather... Even though I said that about Kyoko, I'd rather see her than you. She's less of an asshole than you are.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Mortem's here, so you don't have to voice Byakuya anymore, Ryan.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's going on here? What's all the fuss?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Oh, hi, you're back. Yeah! You guys played a game or something? What are you saying? Does it freaking look like we're playing a game?
Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding!
Nope, sure haven't!
Are they on this floor? We only just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together!
Stop talking. No, you're just stalking me.
That still means together!
Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened?
A robot kidnapped Hifumi.
Good, you can have him.
What?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Well, as long as it's interesting, right?
Okay.
Hifumi! Kyoko! If you can hear me, say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh,
Did you hear something?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Think it came from the library.
Oh, the library? Okay, let's go! We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library... Oh, is it gonna be a dead body now? Who do you think it is?
Please be Hifumi, if it is.
Well, it is Hifumi! But we found
It's not a dead body.
It's not a dead body, but serves him right.
We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? He's bleeding from the head, my guy! I don't think... If so,
I mean, head wounds do always bleed a lot more than they actually. I mean, do look like they bleed a lot more than they actually are.
And-
That is a fact about head wounds.
And when I worked at the preschool, head wounds, even if it was just a tiny bump on the head, you do not take those lightly. We had to alert the
No.
parents immediately because it could lead to something horrible. Because
Well,
head
it's-
injuries are very
it's-
serious. That's why bicycle helmets are so sturdy, because it's like, if you're gonna hurt anything, the head is the part that you do not want to injure.
Like, it's definitely worse on small children because they
Because
have like-
their bones are, yeah.
and also like just smaller size means area impacting is more damage.
Steve in the chat said, I don't like this bootleg transformer. I'm glad to see you're still alive. But if I thought Celeste might have a concussion, my god, Hifumi definitely probably has a concussion with all the amount of blood he's bleeding.
It's super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
Again, details. What guy? Is it Robot Man or was it Byakuya? What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So this transformer is called Robo Justice. Great.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
I told you, a robot kidnapped.
Name the
Sounding
dude.
more idiotic than usual.
I told you,
Like
a robot kidnapped Hifumi.
Did you really just give the guy who beat the living shit out of you a name?
Yes, he did. Wow, that boy took a serious shellacking. Again, Jill, please, we do not, even though he's a pervert, we do not fat shame.
I mean,
What did you
is
say?
it fat shaming when it's purely just description at that point? Because
I don't want to get into it.
although justice.
Hey, you said you wanted it to be interesting. Is this not interesting?
I am glad to see he is still alive.
Are you though?
Are you though?
I'm seriously happy Hifumi's still alive, but Robo Justice?
Are you though? Akina, are you? Yep, he definitely gave.
That guy was Robo Justice.
He gave his attacker a name.
Indeed. This Robo Justice you are referring to is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
It's Robo Justice, man. This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi?
This is unforgivable!
Yep, that's him. I'm sure of it.
Oh, he has an R and a J painted on his shoulders.
Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh?
At least it's interesting, right?
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. But this one is Justice Hammer 2? Does this guy just produce hammers? And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bucked me right on the head with it.
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay.
He's bleeding from the head! He's not okay, Hina!
He's fine.
Well, he doesn't think so, Ryan.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Look at all the Pepto-Bismol I spilled all over myself.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I think we need to patch up his head first.
I have never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
Well, hello there.
Well, look this shout out.
It's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting! What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? That's all you wanted to say? That's all he wanted to say, apparently.
Why is he here?
Well, he's gone now, so...
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away.
That's right, the nurse's office was unlocked. I entirely forgot about that. I did check that place earlier when I had to go back to get the gifts again because I forgot to do that. But all Makoto talked about was the trash can in the fridge.
Yeah.
Whoops, I accidentally skipped my line. You're right, let's go! Whatever she said, you're right!
Thanks, everyone.
We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries.
How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at ya?
I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
We couldn't afford to make another sprite with him and a bandage on his head or something.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mysterious assailant.
yes, indeed.
Before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one, and now two.
So, in other words,
There is a Justice Hammer 3. Bigger than the first two.
You don't say! If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure! Well, a hit to the leg wouldn't kill you, but a hit to the head, yes.
Tell us what happened to you, Hikari.
Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else.
God damn it. Error! YouTube error! God damn it. Is everything looking okay? Let me just check real quick. Okay, it's looking fine now. Okay.
I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me.
But we found you on the 2nd floor. Did you hobble all the way to the library?
That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning.
Oh wait, that's right, I forgot he was kidnapped.
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer! That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago.
Excuse me. At around 7:30, in other words. We would have still been in the dining hall.
Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. Why didn't you just say the 3... Whatever. So we all have alibis.
I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes! His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night!
What? Why do you know that?
She was watching you do your laundry.
Isn't it obvious? 'Cause I was speaking!
Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko, well, Genocide Jack, were together at the time. Meaning they also have alibis. Then the only ones who don't have alibis were Celeste, for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked, are the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Who knows at this point? She's always disappearing on us.
Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all.
Where could she have disappeared to?
She's disappeared, huh?
Oh no, she fell into the back rooms.
What a strange woman.
So that's it.
Can't be exactly as I suspected.
Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so...
I'm not talking about who attacked them.
Makoto, he talked about this yesterday, Makoto.
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be.
Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? Well, she is the most suspicious one, so I mean...
Don't be suspicious,
Don't be suspicious. Kyoko just on the second floor. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's not possible.
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
True, she still hasn't told us where her ultimate ability is. She hasn't told us anything about herself. The only time she talks to us is when someone's dead. Or when she's being possessive of alter ego.
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Sorry, Sakura.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet.
She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first.
Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit.
Someone should probably stay with you?
Nah.
Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go.
So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume?
They're probably looking for a reason from a deviant.
Deviant artists are beyond redemption. Trust me.
What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Oh, did my internet cut out?
Maybe just disconnect and reconnect the Discord quickly.
Oh,
It's back.
the internet's back.
Up on,
Is the
up on the
stream
second floor then?
is the stream still okay?
It's fine.
The screen, no, like, if you didn't see anything on the screen side, it was just purely Discord being back.
No, I got a no internet warning on the stream.
Oh, if it didn't say your stop stream, it should still be there, I can check.
It looks like it's okay. Oh my god.
The second floor then?
Okay, hold on. Oh, damn.
You bastard! You won't get away from me. You won't get away from me.
We all shot toward the stairs.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh, okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second.
Anything! It doesn't matter!
Then,
Is okay?
Ha! Or Doya! Or whatever you want! Just yell loud enough so we can hear you!
Is that a reference? Or
It almost feels like a Legend of Zelda reference, but I'm not sure.
Doya? I have never heard such a reaction.
Okay, whatever! Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go! Hey, Mr. Robot! Where you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya!
we spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Okay, I guess we should let's go to the closest areas first, I suppose. No one in here. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It kind of sounded like Princess Peach. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor. Over here, everyone! Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
Rude.
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I am panicking, you asshole. I saw him! The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Ha! Ha! What is it now? Huh?
Huh?
Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. Hifumi?
Yeah!
Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right?
Then why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear now.
Okay, whatever.
I'll lead the hunting party. That one seems much more interesting.
Very well.
So then,
Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
Okay, go take care of you.
Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the 1st floor. I'd be exhausted with all this running.
just a second.
He's in the nurse's office! Let's go! We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Ah! Well, Ryan, you got your wish!
Yeah, I sure did.
Everything was covered in red. Are you colorblind, Makoto? This is clearly Pepto-Bismol! And in the center of all this red was this pink... Hifumi?
Oh, the Pepto-Bismol in the world. It's only getting useful for other humans. Oh, wait.
Ah! I had to back up there. It looks like something very bad has happened. I told you guys someone should have stayed here with him. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount
Well,
of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I think that's your answer, Hina. What the?
That was the body discovery announcement.
The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it,
Yes,
that means...
Makoto, we know what happens. You don't need to explain the tutorial over again.
For the slow people and the people who have ADHD playing this game,
It must mean
Okay, that is fair.
Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that.
When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last two surprise attacks. Other than Hifumi. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other two.
Just as I suspected. One strike from that, and you are finished.
Then the killer.
There can be no doubt. The suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him. The culprit must be Robo Justice.
You of all people, going by what Hifumi named him? Okay, whatever.
Whoever's hiding in that costume is the ones that killed Hifumi.
But, wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So, how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
You're right.
So
Then,
then,
shall we go?
Hina, are you okay?
Hina, snap out of it.
It's not that simple, girl.
Huh?
Are you okay, Hina?
sorry.
Sorry. I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here all alone.
Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina.
Very well. I leave it to you then.
Okay, I'll be back soon. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. Well, this is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed?
Celeste, what's wrong?
Do we really have to have a flashback to this? This just happened.
That was rather intense experience for someone.
I'm a woman. What do you expect? We have loud screams. I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. Why do you think that it's always a final girl and not a final boy in horror movies? I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
He ran off, going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? In the art room? No one?
Well, there's missing hammers.
Yeah, there are. It's not the investigation yet, though. So maybe this direction? Why is the door open? As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence, it's coming from over there, in the back. What are you, a psychic, Makoto? I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. the second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me.
That's crazy.
No, my second Pookie!
That's crazy.
Who am I supposed to hyperfixate on now?
Well, at least now he can be with his bro. That's the only good thing I can see from this. No, my Shayla! There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka, dead. The next generation legend stand tall galactic hero. Why is it such a long title name for a chapter? Hifumi's body, discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body, discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality.
Oh, too bad. I lost another voice character.
No,
no.
my Shayla, Taka, no! The true nightmare is this reality. The reality I have to face every day. But still. When did you two get here? And is Toko? Oh, right, because blood. So Toko passed out. Why is this happening? You okay, Toko? Toko? Don't tell me Toko too? Yeah, I figured.
What? She just passed out when she saw the blood.
The blood? Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh?
We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her here for now.
It's like he said. I just leave her alone for now. Nothing? Taka, no! Taka. Damn it! Why did this happen? No one cared for Taka. No one cared for him. But I did. I was the only one who cared for him, and look what happened to him. This is what happens when you ignore people who are suffering.
Well, given you're the one who cared for her, that means you're the one who murdered him, right?
No, Makoto cared. He was the only one who... Taka went to him, and he was the one who helped Taka by letting Taka talk to Alter Ego. Kyoko didn't give 2 craps about Taka. It was like, you disrespected my rule. I don't care about Taka. No. No one talks to Alter Ego. And just because he talked to Alter Ego once, she was like, okay, Alter Ego, if you see Hifumi or Taka, scream. It's like, ugh. Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4. It's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? You should probably tell these guys that Hifumi is also dead, because these 3 don't know about that. No, Makoto.
Why is it Justice Hammer 4?
Makoto isn't dead, Gabriel. It's Kiyotaka that's dead, and we found Hifumi's dead body too on the 1st floor.
Who knows? Maybe Hammer of Justice 5 from Kyoto's body then.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh no! Next victim is Kyoko. There's gonna be 3 victims because it's chapter 3.
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, and Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What? What's the matter?
Well, when
They
you
found the
mentioned...
bodies at the same time, so the announcement played with both of them.
Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something?
Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed?
This is why I said someone should have stayed with Hifumi. But did anyone listen to me? No.
Because you're a fake person, not in this reality.
I'm just a ghost like Taka, Chihiro, Sayaka. By the way, happy birthday, Sayaka. Wherever you are. Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get it. Then we better go check it out.
It's not.
Of course. Mine.
Once again, are we just gonna leave Toko there? Toko's still passed out.
It'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Do
They
just pass out
they
again?
really left her there. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed off out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab, Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office?
Something has come out.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Well, that is not all. It is gone.
Huh? What's gone?
It has disappeared.
Disappeared?
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
Damn.
What?
Someone moved Hifumi's body.
Holy crap.
Who?
I mean,
Ow!
that's not good, but
did you
also,
say?
but that's kind of impressive.
The only one strong that I can imagine strong enough to do that would be Sakura, but she was in the physics
Up here
lab
with the other body.
with the other body.
What are
Also,
you talking about? Disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Also, Celeste, you and Hina were there with his dead body. How did it disappear while you two were there?
Come on.
Are you serious?
So maybe. Oh, nope. So
What the heck
maybe,
is happening here?
maybe after hearing that, someone should join Toko, who is passed out, with Taka's dead body to make sure nothing happens to Taka. Am I the only one with brain cells here?
Hey!
I mean, you're not there, so no one
I
has
know,
those
but. No, Sakura!
Everyone back to the nurse's office.
No! Not everyone! I practically leapt downstairs, nearly losing my balance. And we still don't know where Hiro or Kyoko are. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. Well! She wasn't wrong. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? Hina, what happened?
Couldn't have been told quicker he wasn't actually dead and just was pretending to be dead.
Me and Celeste
If they
went...
found both of the bodies at the same time, then like
Well,
one of them could actually not be dead.
well, we have to figure it out during the investigation. Me and Celeste went to the
Yeah.
bathroom, both of you together? God damn it! Why?
But we were only gone for like a minute. And then, when we got back,
Indeed.
this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this.
That's also a very short amount of time to get a body out of that room without you two noticing.
Yeah.
Gabriel, I don't think they ate him. Even if they did, his bones and clothes would still be left behind.
Yeah.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I think Celeste is breaking.
She kept such a... She was so stone cold, but this is now her breaking point. One body she can handle.
Well,
Two bodies.
Two
Bodies. She can't handle 2 bodies.
But more like she can't handle it being attacked herself, but yeah.
That too.
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Well, what's your explanation, smart guy?
Why?
First, there are 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
You don't
Like
say.
murder isn't unnatural.
Just like Monokuma was talking about in the Monokuma Theater.
Hold on! What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No
It can't be! Taka too? It can't be! It can't be! No!
Well, she already said it.
Hina.
It's okay, Hina. Your girlfriend is here to calm you down. Sakura will help. Right, Sakura?
Hina, calm down.
We're all gonna die! All of us! They're gonna kill all of us!
And who might be the next target? Ooh, I can read. Then who might the next target be? Toka?
Yes! Because you left her with a dead body!
She's been wanting to kill me for days now. You think I care?
That's her altar! Don't blame Toko for what her altar does. Huh?
What?
Oh.
Oh my god, Sakura! Please!
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
That's a typo.
You left her at the scene of the crime?
We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
So, you don't just leave her there. Someone carry her. Sakura's strong enough.
Huh? So she is still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why?
That annoying little insect clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
We'd be better off without you.
Bastard!
I knew
Yes!
he'd say that.
Agreed,
You-
Sakura.
You bastard!
Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me.
You're both responsible. Don't put all the blame on Sakura. Everyone stop fighting! Right now, we need to hurry back!
Huh? I can't take this anymore.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something happens to Toko, I'll never forgive you.
Well said. Though I don't think he cares. Was shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the 3rd floor. Where the hell are Kyoko and Hiro? Where the hell are those idiots? We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there... See? Taka's gone too now! You all are dumbasses! Toko! Thank God you're okay. Makoto, do you not see what else is missing? But right away I noticed there was something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared.
This is...
This can't be fine.
Your fault!
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. Taka! And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Oh, I missaid that. What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared.
Well, that's what happened!
It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did it has hidden the body.
But why would they do that?
I can't possibly begin to imagine.
Anyway, our costumed suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
Huh?
Then why didn't he kill Toko? Toko was right there. Just left Toko to be and just took the Taka's body? We gotta hurry and catch him before he kills all of us!
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
You?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone was here together on the 3rd floor.
It is
After
so.
that, we split up into 2 groups.
And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
Well, that's the... Yes! Well, yes! Hold on! Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us.
You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps, are you in love?
Wow, you moved on from Sayaka very quickly. That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko alibi.
Which
Let's
means the
see.
suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro.
Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
It is clear, but what's stopping from just going on a killing spree? What is Monokuma gonna do? Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they want to break that rule...
I'd mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought! Mince ya and grind ya! And turn ya into paste!
Well, I guess that answers my question.
By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs?
Thanks for the fun fact of the day!
Was it an interesting fun fact to bring up? Indeed.
I like when he just pops in to say one thing and then just leaves. It's like, okay, bye.
Let's see. So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
No, he just didn't care. Honestly? And also, if Hiro was to blame, who's stopping him from killing Kyoko, and then Monokuma killed Hiro, and then we're finding 4 of their dead corpses? Yeah, see? He just didn't care.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
Rude.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies.
I don't think we can relax after everything that's happened!
The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But, okay, yes, Kyoko does have an alibi for the 2 attacks, but she doesn't have an alibi for the 2 murders. She was, we knew where she was when Celeste was attacked and when Hifumi was attacked. But we don't know where she's been ever since both Hifumi and Taka were murdered. So, why are we all blaming Hiro? We don't know where he or Kyoko are. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? But honestly, Hiro is too stupid to come up with a plan as convoluted as this. Let's be honest. Hiro, if he did kill... He does have a valid reason to want to kill for money. Yes, because he is heavily in debt. True, I will give you that. But he is too stupid to come up with this complicated of a murder plan. Unless he is playing 4D chess and playing like he's dumb, and he's not actually dumb, and he's secretly an evil genius. And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Hey, Makoto, what's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Just 2 of our friends got murdered, and we don't know where either of their body is. Nothing. It's just, nothing. Everything's fine. How are you, Byakuya? Everything's fine. Huh? Oh, no. It's nothing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Whatever. Need to find those bodies. Or a little narrative here can't just move forward.
That's what this all is to you.
So then let us split up and begin searching.
But
There is no room to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
you say that confidently, but like I said, there is still a possibility that Kyoko and Hiro, one of them is the killer, and then they were like, oh, why not kill a 3rd one, kill the other one, and then Monokuma's like, oh, you broke the rule, and then he just slashes the person who killed all 3 of them. Whatever.
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
Hina.
If you're still nervous, I'll with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you.
The girlfriends.
No need to thank me.
And we're still ignoring Toko. At least move her to a place that's more comfortable than the floor. Like, I don't know, those mats over there. Those look more comfortable than the hard floor.
He deserves the floor. I don't know what you're talking about.
The worst. The actual worst. Why
And I'm totally in character too.
I know you are. What? Why didn't the killer kill Byakuya? Why did they have to kill Taka? What?
Because that would make the game too unexciting.
Oh, unexciting. You dying is unexciting. Oh. It would be exciting for me. Excitement is not one-to-one. One person's excitement is not equal to another person's excitement. You could be excited by this murder spree, but I couldn't. Anyways.
After saving the most intelligent for last, because we all know who that is.
Oh, well, of course. Well, if that's the case, then why did Chihiro die in Chapter 2, huh? If we're picking everyone off from stupid to less stupid, Hiro should have died first. And actually, Hiro did die first in the promotion for the game. It was Hiro who died first. In each promotion of each game, Hiro is always the one to die first, even though Hiro doesn't show up in the other two games. So it...
Do they just not like Hiro?
He's the tutorial
what the
murder.
fuck?
He is the tutorial murder for each and every game. For the tutorial of the games. When V3 was coming out, the beta version of the game, it was all of a sudden, Yasuhiro is here and has been murdered. Who is Yasuhiro? Why is he here? Also, Makoto and the protagonist of the second game were also there. And they were talking to the third game's protagonist like, you are the protagonist. And she was just like, what are you two talking about? Anyways, let's move on. Anyway, did you say
Then
this?
let's keep moving. Yell out if you find anything.
Byakuya, I found a Q-tip. You said yell out if I found anything. You need to
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Hey, you need to be more specific. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the two missing bodies. And we're leaving Toko, once again. Okay, so... I guess since I'm here, look in the art room. Hello. Hey, girls.
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
We investigate.
Huh? Where could two dead bodies have disappeared to?
Oh. The door must be locked. That's suspicious.
Don't be
That's
suspicious.
weird.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Are they in the rec room where Celeste was attacked? No. getting tired too, Monokuma. Makoto!
Come on.
Dude! I'm looking for the box!
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the. I can't read that word right now. Jeez, my brain. Repository?
No, yeah, that's what I said when we first found his body, Gabriel. I was like, at least he can be with his bro now. Huh? You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's body. I almost said Taki. Hifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository.
Wes, are you feeling hungry right now? Is that why you're thinking about
Well, yes, I am hungry for a spicy snack.
Now's not the time, Celeste! There's people that are dying!
I do not care. I am hungry.
You should be glad I'm not a Karen, otherwise it'd be even worse.
Oh god.
You forget, I can do accents too! I've already told Hina and Zaga. We'll go on ahead.
Their bodies were in the repository? Wait, is that the place that was locked? Who unlocked it? You having the key to the repository where the bodies were is highly suspicious, whoever had it. Are the bodies here somewhere?
I have to wonder where they could have been hidden.
First, you come running to me saying, "What are you doing looking around, idiot? We have to head to the repository." As if you knew they were in the repository. Now you're being like, "I wonder where they've been hidden." It's one or the other. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Who and how did they unlock it? Then I have no choice but to go inside. So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... Yep, there they are. The two bodies that had disappeared were right here, were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable.
What are you talking about? Pepto-Bismol smells amazing. Sorry.
It's not Pepto-Bismol! It's clearly red blood, right, Makoto? What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are!
It's the Monokuma
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file! Oh, now you give it to us. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right!
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now, make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial!
See ya later!
Okay, see you later!
Well then, now we have found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on! How can you be so calm? I mean, forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just so too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna Tangled this. Eugene! You're awake! My tear revived you! This wasn't...
He's alive again?
I didn't know Hina was secretly Rapunzel and could revive people with her tears.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Am I?
He's not dead!
Are you kidding me?
Old.
That's so stupid!
Winter.
No!
Ryan is like, no! I wanted him to be dead! Even though I
Why is he
voiced
dead?
him! Just die!
God damn it!
Hifumi!
Is this game? They can't get rid of the, they can't get rid of the preferred humor character just yet.
Huh? That's right.
God damn it!
I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Is this voice acted?
Yes, it is. That's why I've been
Okay.
clicking. Anything that isn't just the sprites, if it's like drawn like this, it's voice acted.
Right.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
Fuck!
I remember everything.
Oh.
Before I met you all.
What?
I met you all.
Oh, but apparently this Byakuya line isn't voiced for some reason.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
I don't know about that.
The light
Quiet,
It's-
frogs.
reaching out to me.
Shh. No, we do not talk about that yet.
Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
He's just gonna say Robo Justice, Randy.
Yasu.
Oh no, it's Hero.
Oh! His eyes closed.
Okay, maybe he did actually finally die then.
They never
Oh my
opened
god,
again.
please.
Ryan, just please, just die,
Playing
please.
with Ryan's heart here.
Death for the second time. No, I think that's not how death works, Makoto. But I understand what you're saying.
I mean, you can be like, you can die and be brought back if you're like defibrillated, depending on the situation.
But
so
Hina's tear
technically
isn't a
it could be a second
defibrillator.
death.
I know I was joking about her being Rapunzel, but her tear is not a defibrillator. It can't revive people.
I mean, well, it could be that like literally having to move his body around was enough pressure to start his heart up again for a bit.
Maybe.
Unironically.
Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in. Also, don't act, Hina. No one's sad that Hifumi's dead. No one is sad that he's dead. The only one we're sad about
you
is
can
Taka.
be sad at the loss of a human life.
I
Let's
understand
not
that.
denigrate that.
I understand that. But, Hina, be so for real. You of all people. You of all people, with like Genocide Jack and Hifumi talking about your boobs. You of all people aren't too heartbroken about him being gone.
This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
What are you gonna? Next thing you're gonna say is Tangled wasn't that good, anyways. You all are just overhyping it.
I mean, obviously not. They didn't use the frying pan correctly as a weapon.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry.
That's your best comeback?
Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words.
Those were not unnecessary, sir. He clearly said a name.
They're unnecessary to Byakuya because he already knows the answer, and now he knows for sure. So he's like, oh, I wanted to figure this out on my own!
Don't spoil the mystery for me.
He's being a little witch about like not being happy he can't figure it out more on his own and just gets told the answer.
Byakuya couldn't solve the mystery. Let me play you a sad song in the smallest violin in the world. Poor Byakuya. It's no longer interesting. Boo-hoo.
Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
Oh, so tragic. Anyways, moving on.
He said, Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person here. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
Like that, the case is solved.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not sulking, you're sulking.
Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Kifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends. Oh, so just killing one of our friends is fine, but killing 2 of our friends, that's where she draws the line. She's forgiven Mondo and she's forgiven Leon, but she cannot forgive Hero for killing 2 people.
that's fine.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry.
Anyway, it's about time we tracked down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed. Yes, it does look that way.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to. You say that, but literally half of your classmates have kicked the bucket at this point, dude.
We are just in chapter 3, right?
Yes, this is chapter 3.
Okay.
First,
My brain was just like, I see the number on the screen, but my brain doesn't quite believe it for some reason.
No, I get that. First, I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it.
Very strange.
That's it!
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We've got way less information this time than before.
That is a problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could, anyway.
Maybe.
Well,
What is it, Sakura? What's bothering you, my queen?
A lot. There's something that's been bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while.
Yeah! Where is she? Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, he has been an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
An accomplice?
An accomplice?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, shithead.
Don't be rude! I'm here to answer your question!
What question?
Yeah.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
All these people have
Speaking
ADHD,
of which,
remember?
I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Why is this flashback voiced?
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice.
Because it was voiced to begin
but
with.
only the one who does the killing will get
Oh,
to graduate.
This was during the trial and not. I thought this was after the trial because of
So
the
in other
portraits.
words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Mondo!
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
Not quite. He's just saying there can be an accomplice.
They just don't profit from it.
But I don't see why you would want to be.
I'm here to watch all of you be so selfish. I couldn't believe anyone would be selfless enough to accomplice kill someone.
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. What?
What?
I just want
That's
to
not
make
how that works.
I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in the murder. Only one Blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
so in other words,
No capes.
No capes.
No capes.
Byakuya, do you remember Thunderhead? Tall, uses lightning, nice man, good with tape. Hey, capes. All was well, another day saved when his cape got snagged on the end of a missile.
What are you talking about?
Then we only need to figure out who the one blackened is the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action.
The true Blackened? So just one person?
You said devise the murder plot, which means the accomplice could be the one doing the killing.
That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants, and may the odds be ever in your favor.
Wrong series, dumbass! So there can only be one Blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see why. I see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
You might be right.
They're writing her off so quickly.
When
No, I
she's
don't.
not.
I wouldn't say the way Monokuma said those terms. It's just like the one who devised the plan is the Blackened, which means they technically don't need to kill anyone.
I'm not saying there
They just
is
need
an
to make
accomplice.
the plan that kills someone.
I'm not saying there is an accomplice, but there could be. So is that a yes? I'm not saying it's a yes, but it could be. Oh my
The
god.
literal exact terminology he said in that inference could mean technically Kyoko made the plan and gave it to Hiro, and Hiro didn't.
Here, hero. Kill these people. This is why, dude. I'll give you weed. Oh, then heck yeah. Oh,
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
No, it does matter. Sakura. Ah. God damn it, Sakura. Where is she? Ryan?
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed. I have absolutely no doubts that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murder's fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended! Yeah. You all left with...
When did you?
You all left without me! How dare you! I've been looking all over for you, Master! When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found! Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl! Jesus Christ! Huh? Milk sack? You gotta be kidding! Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
He's right about that. As much as I can
as much as I wish you were the killer.
When we heard Hifumi scream, he was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was lying there unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Plus, there are no scissors involved.
Only that stoner strength Hero has good.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when someone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. What are you saying? That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see. On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Thank you, Sakura.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
Don't say
It's
that.
all clear now.
Well, then that's that. Let's begin.
This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. This is a visual novel. It's never as simple as it seems. Okay, so let's look at the bodies first. Hifumi's big, cold body is lying on the floor. You don't have to refer to his weight. I'm not saying that.
I mean, it is kind of an important thing to take into account, to be honest.
Unfortunately, it is important in this case because, yeah, how did he go from the first floor all the way to the third floor? So yeah, you are right. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository?
Is there a hidden elevator?
Monokuma, where's the elevator?
Obviously, you take it everywhere, because how else do you pop out of the floor like that?
I'm magic! As another character from the third game would say, it's magic.
And as I want to, as always, stab you in the face.
Hey, Kyle! Good to see you. We've just begun the investigation for Chapter 3. All the way from the first floor of to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I could think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it! His glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Why? But who would do that? And why? Hifumi's glasses has been added. Now Taka. Taka. He'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. He found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. There is also blood on the tarp. Blue tarp. Okay, Alright, let's talk to you guys. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, each one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died...
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
Then there's no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered.
See, oh god. Oh, there is a transcript. What? I dropped my controller. I don't know how that happened. Okay, whatever. Anyways, did you say this line, Mortem?
Because if he's the fool of the century, you see.
See, and that's why I have doubts. Because he is the fool of the century, that's why I don't think he could have come up with this complicated murder.
I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? Why did you think that and not say it? Whatever. I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
Was that said out loud? Are we getting an Ace Attorney where thoughts are... Are you psychic too, Byakuya? Are you reading my thoughts? Are you part of the Fae family also?
Oh, those distant cousins in the Simpleton area, of course.
I knew it!
And that's it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? I guess.
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Okay.
Again, if it comes back to the culprit, who was a moron.
Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is... why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says is, if you could kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out. Makoto has a couple brain cells up in that head of his, I see.
And they started rubbing together.
Yeah, they're rubbing together. I see.
Hold on. Huh. I see. So that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
I'm talking to you because this is an investigation. Huh? What's with the attitude? Oh, how nice.
But you have my appreciation.
To have Byakuya Togami's appreciation, I couldn't be more flattered. Bleh.
Goodbye.
And there he goes.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
And there he goes. Says nothing. Great. Love that. His name is Makoto. Persona reference? Not quite. I don't think Persona 3 came out. I think Persona 3 came out after Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Plus, they just have the similar names. This guy is Makoto Naegi. The protagonist from the 3rd Persona, his canonical name is Makoto Yuki.
Persona 3 came out 2006.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. So Persona 3 did come out first because this came out in 2010. So Makoto Yuki is the original Makoto. There's also Makoto Najimi from Persona 5. There's a lot of Makotos in video games, aren't there?
Do we know what the symbols are in Japan and their meanings?
What? What does Makoto mean?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking.
I should look it up. It's like, maybe then I'll find out why every other character is named Makoto.
Specifically, like protagonist-esque characters. I look at things.
Well, one of those characters, Makoto Nijima from Persona 5, isn't a protagonist. And I'm thinking of another Makoto from another video game who also isn't a protagonist, but he is very important to the story. Oh, that might be the reason. Gabriel said that it's a common name in Japan.
That makes sense. So it's like calling someone John Doe over here,
Yeah,
whatever.
John.
I'm sorry, John Smith.
John Smith.
John Doe is the name you give to a dead body
To a
without
dead body, you don't
identification.
know who it is.
Or Jane Doe if it's female.
Yeah.
Presenting.
That too. Depending on what the kanji is, it could be different and have different meanings. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Sakura, do you have anything of note?
There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
Exactly, Kyle. You're Makoto, he's Makoto, she's Makoto! That's it! I'm Makoto! Are there any other Makotos I should be worried about? Makoto Kagutsuchi goes, meow. I'm out of here.
No. Oh.
Huh? Huh? Oh my god, a fifth Makoto entered the chat. Gabriel says Makoto Nagano, the ultimate ninja warrior winner. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Anyways, yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Sakura.
So then.
Would you like my help?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to go look for them.
That was around 8 o'clock? Right.
It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. And she stayed there the whole time? Oh, right, because she was passed out, I forgot. Meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Oko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume to stay with. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor and resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
Yay, we love flashbacks. It wouldn't be a mystery visual novel without flashbacks.
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching.
Then right
And
after that.
Oh no, wait. This
Oh, you said my
Celeste
name again.
screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then
Hifumi.
It only caught the first of that, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's better. Oh.
Well, what was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split into two groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
But at that same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka.
And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Oh, great.
Hifumi's body had disappeared!
We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all of this or what? Or something?
This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. After some time...
Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the
Oh, so Celeste found the bodies. And there
Maybe Celeste was the ghost planner and aka the Blackened now.
Maybe. And there we rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished.
And making herself get hit by the weakest hand made her look not suspicious to begin with.
And that brings us up to now.
however,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active.
Yeah, running between floors, I would have been exhausted. I probably would have passed out with Toko if I were in this game.
If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
Thank you, my queen. Alright, and... Did Genocide Jack just pop in to just say, "It's not me!" and then just leave?
Probably.
So,
Dinner.
Okay. We will pick up the investigation in a bit. Right now, we will take a quick break for dinner. BRB, everybody.
Alright, I'm back. Just waiting on Streamer.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Alright, let's get back into it. Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Huh? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered, we split up and look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
Yeah, me too. It was locked? Makoto, do you not remember?
Oh.
And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Okay, let's talk about the hammers. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the justice hammers have been designed using these as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? That's suspicious. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. Gee, thanks, Makoto. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? Wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. Ah! There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheels of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? It's probably what was used to move the bodies. Is there anything else to look at? There's only one way in and out of this room, though through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside the repository. Inside! I don't see any way of locking it from the art room. From in the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. Dead Hifumi woke up and locked it himself! In other words...
Please, no.
When Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found, and then the equipment room, where Taka was found. Well, since we're here, why don't we go to the equipment room first, since we're already on the 3rd floor. Oh, that's the wrong way. There you go. In here. Silver Star, after you left, things went to chaos. There's 2 dead bodies, and we have to figure out who did it and other stuff. Hi, Jill.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event.
Okay, that's all you have to say? Yep, there are tracks here. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tires. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Alright, but even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Huh? This tarp. Exactly. It's been wild since you left. Ah, fudge. Not this tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. You have, Makoto. Use your brain cells. I know you have them. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. There's nothing else in this room? Alright. Bye, Jill. Alright, now let's go to the nurse's office. Oh, that's... Where are the stairs? Oh my god. How? What? Ah! Confusing layout be confusing. There's the stairs. Down the stairs. The nurse's office. Hi, Celeste. What are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything. Precisely speaking. I am simply going around, seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see. How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed. Hino was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed. It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of anything less than possible. Celeste's account? Well, I don't think I think he's gonna say the same stuff about the fridge and stuff. A fridge? I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek? Never mind, he says something new. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess? At a high school? Yeah, it doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. Anyone throw anything away? It's just a normal trash can. Huh? Wait, there's something inside. It's too small. It's too small to be a handkerchief. I guess it's a glasses cleaning cloth, and it's got some cartoon character on it. It's Princess Piggles, you uncultured swine. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh. Did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh? A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Glasses cleaning cloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Excuse me. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. That it? Alright. Oh! What are you doing here?
So this is where you are. I've been looking for you.
Why? You have?
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed.
Oh, well, I'm glad.
You should go to Hero's room.
What?
Oh, and let me give you this.
Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Of course, I'm not as dumb as you think I am.
We'll see. We'll see.
You were the one who said I was the biggest threat in this game at the end of that last chapter, okay? Oh, wow. You hear that, Hero? Byakuya likes your penmanship! Shocking. Even impression to you? That's surprising.
Isn't Makoto saying that?
Oh, that is Makoto. I thought it was Byakuya saying that. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
It's a trap! What is?
Has Kyoko just been in a room after
Where the hell is she? What have you been doing? Have you been playing?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What could be so important that she's been gone for this long? And none of us have found her. What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Goodbye.
Well, piss off. Yasuhiro's message has... Okay, then. So he said to go to Hero's room, but... What's waiting for me there? Okay... Nope, That's not the right way. We don't go there yet. Okay, Hero's room is at the end of the hall. That's Leon. Hero. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Oh, okay. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. How did you get all of this, Hero? Where did you get all of this? Where did he even... Exactly! Where did he even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, and the camera is glitching in the corner. You see that? Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something, and something made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. Robo Justice, have the arms bend like this. Anything else noteworthy? I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? I don't want to know. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. Okay, is that all I needed to see? Alright.
Ah, Makoto! Big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko!
Where? Girl, you have a lot of explaining to do.
I don't have to explain anything. I was protecting
No,
Milk's
yes you
ego,
do!
obviously.
You're a suspect! What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done! There's more big news! Robo Justice showed up too!
Robo Justice?
It's Hero wearing the costume!
Okay.
Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor!
I think Hero and Kyoko would turn up at the same time.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. I see everyone is over here. Girl, you have a lot of explaining to do. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Hero!
Man, I've had the worst day.
Hero?
I am positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me.
Apparently that ridiculous object is here. I'd ask Kyoko for details if I were you.
Hero?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be?
That's a good question.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? What? Someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
Oh my god. Dude.
Hero! Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's
one that found him.
Okay, you have a lot of explaining to do.
Right.
I found Hero.
You can't just say that and expect that all to be whatever.
He was jammed into the pool of water.
He is in that costume, he is way too big to fit in that locker.
It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke up.
Rude.
Don't be mean.
Can't believe you kicked me. Like,
What the heck, dude? I mean, I get I was asleep, but you didn't have to kick me to wake me up. God.
You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
Sir, know your limits.
What?
Yeah.
You see?
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Well, stuff like that. That's all.
You frustrate me so much. What do you mean?
Never mind.
Never mind, it's not important. Not as important as trying to figure out who was attacking our friends. No, I have to check up on something instead. Let me just ignore my friends' plights and ignore the fact that 2 of our friends are dead and go piss in the woods or something, whatever you did. I can't never imagine. Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
No, important.
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I have no idea. One second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then woke up, and then I was here.
That's concerning?
I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Yeah, maybe don't look up too much about this game, Silver Star, unless you want to get spoiled.
huh?
Well,
Let me out of
I don't know
here!
what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
That's bad costume design if you can't take it off.
Why would you make something that you can take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
There's a clamp on the back that's keeping you getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
That is horrible costume design. What the hell is that? I'm gonna take off my webcam. Look at this. Look at this.
Where are we again?
You know, anime logic go burr. But still, look at that thing. That's only something you use for a safe or something. What the? Who designed this?
Frost, what kind of game are we in again?
You know I get frustrated when things don't make sense.
But this does make sense if you want to be blaming someone, doesn't it?
No, I know it makes sense, but currently it doesn't.
We don't really have a choice. That's how come.
It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. Again, if like 5 people need to work to get a costume off of you, that's bad costume design. I should know, I'm a cosplayer. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off.
Ooh, free at last!
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then, more to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly, don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room after all. Is that okay? In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
Hey Kyle, welcome
That's
back.
good. I saw the blueprints myself.
Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious! The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hero!
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea! We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up?
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves great treatment.
Yeah, I mean... Attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck? You can't talk your way out of this.
You really think I have the brain capacity?
It's been decided. You killed them.
Please!
What? Kill who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
Hero, that doesn't help your case, saying that.
No, it does not.
You're the only one who could wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay. Fine. I'm gonna be a jerk about it. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on.
Well, you're not wearing it completely, but whatever.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
That does not help your case either! Hero, do you want to be a suspect for murder?
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see? It's cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead.
Sir, hold on. Yasuhiro is 6 feet tall. Makoto is 5'3". If anyone here would be a closer fit to Hiro, it's you, Mr. 6'1". So maybe you should put the costume on. Also, why are you taller than Hiro? I hate that. No, Makoto, don't do it.
Superiority, obviously.
Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. Also, since Chihiro is dead, Makoto is the shortest guy in the school. It would make more sense for anyone other than Makoto to try it on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this. Aw, we don't get an art of Makoto wearing it. Just Hina.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible!
You are absolutely right. It seems this costume is made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
Byakuya could also fit that because he's also 6 feet,
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Yeah, I go behind it.
Funny you mentioned that, Kyle, because Aoi Asahina and Morgana are voiced by the same person. That's why they sound so similar.
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
Also, there's another Persona 5 person who voices a Persona 5 character in here. Kyoko Kirigiri and An Takamaki, same voice actress.
What the heck?
I know, right? Shocking, Hiro.
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway!
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him!
No, Kyoko also doesn't have an alibi.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, tell me?
Poor Hiro. Can someone please just put this guy out of his misery and tell him that Hifumi and Taka have been found dead? What now?
Oh, I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
Then perhaps she really is working with the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
But
You are quite protective of her, yes?
that's because she's helped me out so much up until now. Not really. She's just been telling you to figure it all out. Even though she apparently knows all the knows what happened in every case, she's just like, Makoto, you figure it out.
If I was the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
You don't say! You don't say, Byakuya.
It's looking more and more like you're really worth this.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Wait, Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it!
Oh, I thought I had to talk to Kyoko to progress, but apparently it was Hiro.
Please!
I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed...
How about that?
That's it! I know who did it!
So then,
Really? Really, you know Hiro?
Taka and Ifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
Don't tell me you're gonna say that they killed each other.
I'm at least 30% right.
which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
That's even dumber than what I thought you were gonna say. What? Hiro, there's no way this man could have killed these guys in such a convoluted way. This guy's dumber than rocks.
No fucking way. No way.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please!
Oh, unfortunate?
What the heck? Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Oh, I know! That note!
Note?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. Quote, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. End quote. Well, Monokuma can't find out. So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. End quote. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep.
That's concerning.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
Hina's not buying it.
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh? Really?
I told you! Someone's trying to set me off! A secret passage? A chance to escape? Someone wrote all that to trick me!
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Wow, Hina, jeez.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, still gotta check, right? Yo! They preyed on my desire to get out of here! They deceived me!
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it!
Just
You
okay.
should buy it!
Then show us that note!
Fuck! With pleasure! I have it right here in my, pocket. You gotta be kidding me!
No way.
Looks like I lost it! Fuck!
Yeah, sure.
Shut up! I really did! Papa, please! You gotta believe me! I wouldn't hurt a fly!
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note?
I gotta find it first!
I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
Yasuhiro's account. Alright.
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hiro!
No! It's like I said!
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
Wait! That's a false accusation! Someone help me!
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you had time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for evidence, right?
What?
Oh, you're right! I need to look for the second suit in that nose! Please don't fail me now!
I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Telko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
What? If you're not gonna tell me what you were doing, what do you want?
Makoto, do you have a second?
Well,
I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, but I need to make up some ground.
gee, I wonder why! Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Then no! I won't help you with the investigation! You reject me so simply.
Anyway...
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
God damn it, Makoto. Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, First, I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses. I can't believe they're hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Are you a psychic too? Why is
Game developers, translators, whoever you are, if you're putting something in blue text, that means the main character is thinking, not saying it out loud. Do I need to remind everybody?
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway...
We have to hurry before the cost trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. My nose has been really itchy lately. I have no idea why.
Ishuri and Takara.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Marakuma fire was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. What?
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand?
Ah, yes, the wristwatch that we clearly saw on his sprite. That was covered up by his jacket all the time. You did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
That's rich, coming from the person who completely dismissed his mental health and was like, no, don't let him near the laptop. Don't you dare let him near the laptop. No, it's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can't see the hands I'm moving, right? It's most likely broken when he had his encounter with his assailant.
Well, that's convenient. How would it have broken if he was hit on the head? How would
When
his
he fell
watch
down?
When he fell down, maybe.
And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
And last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Hey, you! How long are you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointing pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wristwatch added to the handbook.
However...
That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
If the person who killed Taka and dragged his body around this whole time, how did you not notice that he was holding onto something and get rid of the evidence? Whatever. You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out?
Why can't you? Me?
Because...
Oh my god.
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
Manual labor of opening someone's hand? Okay.
I mean, if it is rigor mortis, that hand is hard to move.
Okay. I thought you said you were strong though, but alright. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey.
Is that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us some news of his own.
Kiyotaka's scrap of paper. Do I have to talk to you again or look at... So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
Look at this graph! wad of paper?
That's right.
Ifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Indeed.
I'm sorry.
Okay then.
Are we talking about in his pants or in his pocket? Because that's a big difference.
He stuffed it in his pants. I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see?
In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
Okay, so that means he must be wearing underwear at least, thank graciousness.
You think looking at someone's socks are worse than looking at some... Whatever.
It's just his pants, not like his socks or something. That might be just a translation being dumb.
I don't know what that means.
Hey.
You found it. Why aren't you opening the paper? That's easier than getting something from someone's dead hand.
Anyway, let's take a look at this paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants it's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you this. A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. So Hiro wasn't lying. A note? From only because of... Okay, I already read this.
So...
Hiro, we found your note!
That sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Well, he was just saying from what he remembered. He could have remembered wrong.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. Quote, I found a hole maybe we can use for today. End quote.
I love how you do quote.
Quote, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. End quote.
1 a.m. The time is
That's what I said!
Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Oh.
Depends on how big the hole is.
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some missing here.
There's some meaning to the part of it being ripped off. Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
Come on, Makoto, rub your brain cells together. I know you have a couple of them.
Hey.
I would have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly.
I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap paper when you were holding it? What if it was something more important?
a love note Mondo left for him.
And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
The note Hifumi had.
Hey.
What?
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their handbooks on them.
Yeah.
So the handbooks had nothing to do with how the murders were carried out.
Okay, so what is this?
Not to think that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So why are you bringing it up? So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention.
Then why are we even talking about this in the first place?
All I said is they weren't used to help carry out the murder. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Okay then. Well, I guess it's time.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Oh boy!
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end.
We all
You'll
have
have to figure out the rest yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
a class trial. We all have to come to the conclusion. We all have to figure this out, not just me. Why is everyone putting this onto me? Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Oh, we better get going.
Okay. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Hello! Hello! He's multiplied?
This is getting out of hand, and now there are two of them.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Shoot them both! If you're moving so fast that there's two of them, then they're both the real Monokuma.
It's an illusion!
Can we just get on an elevator already?
Boy!
You're not playing along! Along!
Stop talking. We're not here to play with you.
Okay, fine. Jeez, party poopers.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train! Elevator. I'll see you guys down there!
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
No,
Hold on! I'm not mentally prepared yet!
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared! You can't run away anymore, Hero! You're gonna pay for your sins!
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it for Darius!
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
No!
You seem very pushy about that, Celeste. Huh.
Well, also Hina is very like, yep, no, it's Hero. It's not, it's Hero.
Yeah. But as we should use common practice of law, innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, but those two are like, nope, burn the witch, he's the witch, burn him. It's like, and here, no, please, you gotta listen, man, it's not me. Her accent is vaguely European. I don't think it's specific to, it's vaguely European, because she does say that she is of French and German nobility. In her free time events, she says that either her mom was her dad was either her mom or her dad was a nobleman, and her mom or her dad was a musician from the other, yeah. That's what she claims, anyways.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when you get to the court.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. No. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. Hey, Sakura.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude.
Well, he always has his carefree attitude. Oh, wait, I accidentally talked to Sakura again. Hina.
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hero pay for his crimes!
Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your argument.
No! I want him dead now!
It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. This trial will be over in no time.
Hey.
I know.
The story begins when we get down there.
I don't like how you and Ryaki are using the same terminology. Hero?
No, it wasn't me. You gotta believe me.
And Jill.
Yes.
Come on, Big Mac! Let's do it!
Is that your nickname for Makoto, Big Mac? I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Oh my god, there's so few of them now. clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I miss Taka just standing right at the front of the gate. God damn it, he's gone. I can't believe he's gone! I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Oh, the background has changed.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on. No, you're not, you little twink bear.
Stop calling me a twink bear!
Well, you are. You're a twink bear.
Don't rush me! Of course I'm gonna start it! I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break! That's what Frost does! Hey, I have to end the stream at some point, bitch! I'd never hold on you like that! Okay, let's begin! Get to your assigned seats!
It's not like you could just full stream the game in one sitting or something.
Yeah, that would take frickin' forever!
And so, the curtain once again, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. Makoto, Jesus. A deadly class trial.
Do you have any other description word other than deadly?
Maybe he doesn't. Alright, so that'll conclude this stream. Tune in next stream where we have the class trial of Chapter 3 and we will find out who killed Taka and Hifumi. And that will be next Monday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Also, tune in this Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific time where I will finally go and infiltrate the Iga clan because I didn't end up doing it last stream because I was too busy working on side quests. But I will do it next stream, this Wednesday at 4 p.m. Pacific time for Breath of the Wild. So stay tuned for that.